Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to rumble! Get ready to rumble!
Pump up the jam, yo, pump it up, yo, pump it.
Y'all ready for this?
I like to move it, move it. 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 Give it up, yeah.
Welcome to the big show. Simply wait.
Pump it up while your feet are stumping and the jam is pumping. Look ahead, the crowd is jumping. Pump it up a little more, get the party going on the dance floor. See, 'cause that's where the party's at, and you find out if you do that. I want a place to stay. Get your booty on the floor tonight, make my day. I want a place to stay. Get your booty on the floor tonight, make my day. Pump up the jam, pump up the jam, pump up the jam, pump up the jam, pump it up, up.
breaks a couple of tackles, and look at him go! And look at him go! He could go all the way!
Hey, you, get out of our way, because today is the day we will put you away.
It's fun to stay at the YMCA. It's fun to stay at the YMCA. They have everything for your men to enjoy. You can hang out with all the boys.
Let's get ready to rumble. Get ready to rumble.
Pump up the jam, yo, pump it up, yo, pump it up.
Aggressive, be aggressive.
Simply en fuego.
What? Sorry, this could be.
Lunchy commentary starting up now. Wait, hold on one sec. Hold on. Forgot this. Hold on. All right, we back. Sorry. All right, I forgot to get something done in the living room and the kitchen there. Cool. How we doing today? Ready to rock and roll? Man, AIFF just absolutely taking the mob here. This thing is on a berserker move. You know, up 245%. I say berserker, I'm surprised this play held up. What we see in pre-market here typically is one of those plays that, you know, would have channeled up, and I thought maybe would look a little different than this, but this is the few and far between that get out of that channel, and those bands expand, and she's ripping right now. And just going back to past chart history, let's keep zooming on out here. Do we see something that we like for resistance on the way up? Are we at all-time highs? I didn't think we were on this play. I didn't think. When did we last trade? Where's the downtrend here? Look at this play. When was this? That was on time. Oh, no, I thought that was. I thought that. Where is? I thought I saw one. Oh, that was just an upper shadow. That is a trend line, isn't it? Why does that look so huge? Right? Doesn't that look like there's a downtrend on that day? See that big up? Is that volume? Oh, that's volume. That's volume. Man, I thought that was a downtrend for a minute. That thing was blowing my mind. That is volume, Joshua. Okay, that's crazy, is it not? Look how crazy that looks. I'm like, what's this huge thing? Where's this coming from? All right, so on the way up here, we're over this upper shadow, and we'll see if we fail at this 10, 60, 70 area, 50 area. This is where we have to hold. If we hold this, there's really gets kind of gross through here. Where do we go to? I see a little bit right here at 11. You know, bounce. Resistance through there. Over that, there's a few lower shadows right there at 1140. This just reeks to go to right here, though, is my point. You know, everyone is going to point out 1420, 1450, 1430. You know, we're all through that area right through. That looks like where it possibly wants to end up for the day. So if you, on my point being, and again, like one of those things where Sean or whoever be wanting to short the tops and what he preaches and looks at, that's what I would be looking for. You know, a move into that area, and we're already getting that gap up here. AIFF, and the longer the halt strategy works out on the way up, this will definitely stay extremely bullish play. What's up, PG? How we doing? CR Trader. Appreciate the love. Cool. All right. So we have 10. Nope, now the whole strategy is not working. So now I would say this play, I would look to bull flag out. See this like right through here where we held a little bit, but not that well. Then now here we come down. Now we're even not going to flag out. I was going to say, see when you hold it right here, when you hold the play, now we're about to hold down. When you hold the halt strategy area, you can then flag up and squeeze and go for more. This is what I was talking about, and then maybe even that run to 14. If we then flag up and do that for 4, 5, 6 candles. We didn't. We can't hold it. Now that's typically what happens and you start. But this is what I would be looking for, hold the halt. Sometimes it's a perfect halt strategy bounce like this. Well, that's not perfect, but it was close. And then sometimes you'll get this sort of movement where you can see the flag, and that's a really good sign. Then you get the squeeze and move for more. Right now, if you're looking for a bounce play, it's back down right here at an 875 roll, essentially. We failed there once. Failed there twice before we had the higher lows and squeeze from it. 875 area would be your bounce play. Deck them giving LULD a damn ticker now. Giving LULD a ticker now. Man, this is kind of like a still 50-50 for me in longs, honestly, Tommy, at lunch. If it works, it works. That's great. But again, I've got to see consistency. That's why I short what I short. And when I go long, but it's only because I'm seeing it work. Like, when I was going long, which I was going long in the fall, like it was back to, I was doing a one-on-one anyway. Back in like, say, October, November, there were some longs I would say. I know Cousin Greg probably even remembers that, where they were like, it was more consistent though. We had more like, okay, I trust, like in pre-market, my alerts were, hey guys, look for this. And I'm, and I was looking to go long. That we started getting inconsistent, I'd say toward the middle of December and definitely through January into now. And so I just don't like what I see. So I've got to see the consistency of it happening more than once for me to attack it. You like the pull on Tesla today, crazy? Yeah. See, that I had that up earlier, of it up on my side over here. But yeah, I was having the plays that this was up and away. Nice trend line crack. Of course, that's coming down with the SPY. Apple's not Apple. Nice day up today. Tesla did alert these levels, though. I have these levels. I don't know what my ultimate low of day was. If anyone has that off the top of their head, I don't know if we've quite hit it yet. I think we're kind of at it, though, or close to it, if I'm not mistaken. No, Tommy, no, it's just, in a hot time period, this is where it's going to bounce. And the fact that we ran to 1150, I would imagine if we get a bounce play, it's got to be at 875. Just to fail. This is typical. This is what I would want to see to let me know plays are running technically sound. The fail, and we know the number 2, and we broke out from it. So 875 and 850 be looking for, bounce. That it shouldn't, but that's the only thing I'd be so worried about. Just be like, well, just the inconsistency. I forgot what play it was last week, and then anyway, it did something like this where it went up, and then finally when it came down, there was no bounce, and I was like, damn, really? And then your play yesterday, but the play that I was like, yeah, that's probably going to die off. It held that VWAP area. And then it went rolling into power hour, below the closing bell. All about the power of, holding that WAP area and with this chart, But, does it do that? Does it hold the VWAP? This play's so far removed from the VWAP, unlike that play yesterday. And so you would think this play holds up, but the play yesterday, held up just fine, even though the VWAP caught the play. So it's been a little mysterious, so to speak, for bounce plays, in my opinion. This is where A1A I'd be going all day, every day, 2017, 18, 19, 20, 2021. Not even a question. Since 21, there's been heavy questions. Does it bounce like right here at this area, midway point, which I do see a lot of touching, or do we just come straight down to around 7, where I can also see a bounce? So it's like, guessing where this mob is going to take some of these plays. Hopefully that makes sense. It's just, again, the consistency is what I want to see. And again, that's why I don't have as many trades as I had there for quite a while, where I had a lot more trades, a lot more shorts. Just right now, it's been this way since summer, right? It's gotten, to me, like I said, it's gotten progressively worse, where there will be like a day, if not maybe 2 days in a week, I don't take a trade, or whatever. But anyway, regardless, so. This makes it now 3 days in a row because, anyway, so I didn't trade anything today. I had shit going on this morning, like yesterday, and I just couldn't get a trade in. What's up, Tay? How you doing? Where would you jump in for a short? Finally ready to short and waiting for the right move. Flow can right now be momentum based. So right now it's kind of a guesser's game. You know, if you would have gotten the top, and then even just once we open up here and getting some more momentum down, I don't really have like a perfect area to short this as of right now. It does have this overextended trend to it. Now maybe after it cracks this uptrend channel, possibly, right? And then you can see even right through there. Do we crack that first and then this and it comes down? That would be your safer-ish area. But again, then that leaves still a lot of room for bouncing in here. And so it's not a real... These plays are more... These are harder to short. These are harder plays to short. So the halt down price, and of course now a whole round number of $10 is going to hold up as support. Main thing is going to be volume. Does volume stay or does it die off? Dies off, we kind of channel out. Stays, we could pop, or also we could drop. That's why I'm keeping in that 1 minute time frame to see how big these candles are coming out of halts. First candle pretty big so far. Nothing crazy, but still pretty decent sized. But yeah, flow can, patience on that one for sure. Patience on that one. Got some other slow plays. Yeah, and watch for random plays like this to get love now and sympathy. Of course, this has a pop drop kind of trend to it. So look at that, boop, boop, boop. I mean, this is going to do the same. So every time this hits new high, just try to find that short. It's going to be harder to do maybe. You know, typically if you can't find resistance on past chart history here, which this definitely reeks of a lot of it. So every time this hits new highs and hits these upper shadows, LTRY, I'd be looking for a short, 100%. Prop, like a prop firm. A little slow and steady, Eddie. Watch for other crazy, squeezy, pumpy type plays. Easily could get it 100% during lunch hours. SPY, massive dump, massive return back on up. Big moves here from the SPY. Qs as well. Big, 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 big move. NVDA coming along with it. AMD as well. God, and that just... What's going to happen at times here trading here the SPY, and that's why I have another reason with less trades. Microsoft, I mean, you have to be precise in these trades. And if you are not, or take profit in time, it is crazy to see this kind of move. That's Meta. That's Meta. That's not Microsoft. That's Meta. Microsoft a little bit. I was like, Meta's moving crazy. And then I saw the price, and I'm like, that's not Meta. Or that's not Microsoft, I should say. And now okay, here we go. Finally chilling out. Finally chilling out here. Volume, look at the volume here, team. Volume dying out. Ended up being a red candle there, which is crazy. That was winning green for a while. Now we're really starting to slow down here. So what you'd be looking for, Flow Can, you got this. These are the really hard ones to short, and it'd be a really quick move down. So watch for a move down to 920 where we halted up at. Under that, then the move down to 870, 875 roll, right? But it could be quick, and you may not even get good candlestick confirmation. So that's what makes that, like I said, these plays a lot more difficult to trade for sure. Oh yeah. So like right now you've got to just kind of like, you can't get candlestick confirmation at this point. So you just have to trust the momentum. But then you also have to then hope that buyers don't come in and eat this up, because any small bit of, buying will take you out. So there's really no justified area to get in other than trusting momentum on the way down, and then just trusting and hoping, and more so in my opinion, that does get continuation on down through. Oh, did not mean to do that there. SPY here, it's channeling now, nothing too much, I would say. I bet SPY's about to channel, I should say. I bet SPY's about to hit the 60450, watch for a fail rejection, and then we start to slow down. It seems like we always get these moves right into my lunch stream a lot of the time, and then we just sit flat for like another hour. Oh, see, for Tesla, you said 3 for low of day with ultimate low 330. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. We're pretty close to it. Pretty close to it. Pretty close to it. Pretty close to it. Killing the alerts. Killing the alerts. Yeah, I love those alerts, dude. Love doing those in the morning. They're so fun. And see what I was talking about, that short right there. If you didn't take profit, you got to be quick on this play. Got to be quick on these type of plays. Have to be quick. It's just jolty areas right through here, team. Jolty areas. Cousin Greg, yeah. I appreciate it. No, like I said, love the love. I gave you your IWM today. I had left it up and I skipped it. Just like usual. And then because I get in the rhythm of doing them, you know, Greg. And then by the time I get to Google, you know, I'm flying, you know, and I'll forget about IWM. Even though it's sitting right there by Google, I should easily see it, you know, because I'm getting to my G's, right? Eyes right there. And then anyway, I get to whatever it was today. I was like, oh, shit. IWM. You're good, man. I'll give it to you. I'll give it to you, baby. I'll give it to you. And there's the link out there too as well, team, for the morning alerts. It sends you right to it. It's done through WhatsApp. I send them through WhatsApp every single morning. Small caps, starting with that. Then I move to large caps. Pretty valuable price, I would say. Pretty valuable. Love having the traders like Rick C in chat and others banking. Cousin Greg. Like you were saying yesterday, you know, kind of taking you away from trades you might take. Like, hey, yeah, let's maybe not take that trade. I don't like it. You know, essentially saving you money from where you might go trade and lose money. Saying, hey, this looks ugly or I don't like anything. Stay away from it. Telling you right now, we're about to hit that dead on the large caps. They're about to sit sideways. It just happens not every, but a lot of the time we get the big moves when we get the moves. As long as we get the moves every day. But when we get these big moves, it's like we then start to just sideways for the rest of lunch. This is doing it right now, so watch for scanners right now. Watch for scanners, new high of day momentum movers. That could possibly happen if AIFF definitely pulls back for some more here. This could create a little cup and handle. It hasn't. It could. So watch for kind of a big volume surge, which we're getting a decent one right now, although nothing that's this candle's about over. So nothing too big anyway. Watch for a candle around one of these size right here. If we get a candle one of these size at this juncture of the chart, could see that big pop up. So watch for a candle the size of, you know, around 1 million shares traded. Anything over 1 million shares traded in a candle would lead this flying up and screaming into possible halt up there. Right now, like I said, limbo area. Be careful trading in this area. Tommy, yeah. You're good, bub. Trust me, I'm sure some people at first are like, I mean, look at the deck, like often he trades, you know, I know, especially streaming live in front of how many people he is, he wants to be precise. I'm that way, you know, of course I know I'm sure right, we want to be right regardless, but you know, but you want to for surely set a good example, and I'm definitely always that way, you know, when I'm streaming, I'm like, hey, here's how I'm trading, here's what I like, and here's what I don't like, and when I trade and when I don't trade, and what I'm looking for, and if it doesn't look like that, then I don't trade it, you know, and we have different conditions. I've done this long enough to know that it's not going to be the same. Again, if it was, we would have way more millionaires in the world if the market conditions were just like, you know, the same thing every year. If it was the same thing all day, every day, month in, month, you know, year in, year out, my gosh, you know, we'd be making a lot more money. But that's what makes this so hard is getting it, and then not only getting it in the market conditions that you're set in, but then being able to adapt once you have new ones come in. and they could come in every 6 months, every year and a half. You never know when they're going to come and how long they last, and that's what sucks. You're just kind of like sitting here trading the trend you're in. And this is the trend we are in since last summer. I said it last summer, and I noticed, like I told you guys, and a lot of people have said that. You go back to the full year before. Just go from summer 2023, which seems like yesterday, into summer 2024. I was trading, well, not really. It really stopped probably around like April. But I was trading 4, 5, 6, 7 times a day. You know, then around April, May, June of last year, especially June, July, I was going, man, not trading as much, and all my trades usually were I'd gotten pre-market in, but I was still trading an hour and a half after the opening bell. Now all of my trades, I noticed this is like July of last summer again, which seems like yesterday. July or August of last summer, I was like, I think it was late July, mid to late July. I was like, man, all my trades are almost pre-market now. I'm almost, I may trade here and there after the opening bell, and it usually was like a large cap play right at the bell. Then of course maybe another small cap, but it was just very few and far between and a lot less. And I was like, man, a lot of my trades are pre-market now. And so that's just the trend it has been. And you can tell, most of my trades are pre-market right there at the bell, and that's it. I don't really see a lot afterward to tack and sit around and wait for, and then what could be chop, or you get a good trade and then you get the crazy whipsaw stuff to happen in the large cap world. And then you just get few and far between small caps that are doing anything later in the day. By an hour and a half, 2 hours after the open, especially an hour after the opening bell, it's just turned to trash. Whether they've dumped down, they're just chopping up and down in the channel. They never went anywhere. It just hasn't been. And like I've said so much recently, this is the ugliest I've seen small caps and large caps ever. And it's at the same time. I'd say small caps is about as ugly as 2022. Because just the time, like when I say ugly, there's not a lot of good longs and not a lot of good shorts. 2022, there was that time period, and then there was a lot of good shorts, and then that was just what it was for a while. Right now, you're just not getting anything really consistently. Baba, yeah, that would be great. I wish Tommy G would just stay consistent, the same all day, every day. Baba, short one crack of VWAP. Let's go to BABA. Of course, it had the news with Apple today, holding these two plays, holding up pretty nicely. I like, that's pretty nice there. It's not bad there. Not bad there, Lone Wolf. Not bad there, Lone Wolf. Watch that 1360 crack, yeah. I'm not a big fan of BABA the way it runs anymore. It doesn't run as much. Just zoom in from here and let me see if I see anything else to look for. I mean, that lower shadow would be one, possibly right there at 1320. Under 1320. To 1280, and then under 1280, you're going to find your way down to the low 12s, to mid to, lower 12s anyway. And you could even get to that lower VWAP band in this right here, but you just have this, and you have this, then you have that, and then you have this. But I do like the setup on the VWAP with high or lower highs along the way, right? Got the downtrend, so it's either going to squeeze and possibly pop. Could get the crack on down here. We got a little bit of room to run. The large order of 103K shares filled. There you go, Tim. Whoa, damn. GMs. Crazy right there. Is that Trade the Pool? Is that from Trade the Pool right there? CR Trader? CR Trader? And does Trade the Pool's level 2 have the LULD? Does that have the... That's just a quick question for later, because I was actually going to ask that. Does a level 2 have the LULD, the halt up, or the halt down? What's up, Greg? If you had a guess, you think fades off first or keeps going? I'd say keeps going at this point. I'd say keeps going. Yeah, I was going to say, does Trade the Pool have the LULD where it shows the halt up, halt down price? Does it show LULD or no? I didn't know if it had the LULD on it like Cobra and Lightspeed did. That'd be super dope if the TTP had the LULD. I'd probably just, if I liked it enough, I may just leave Cobra I'd leave everything in the end. I'd just go, well, I may stay at Cobra. I'm done with Lightspeed though. I'm done with Lightspeed. I've closed the brokerage out. She's gone. No more Lightspeed for AK. But yeah, Tommy G, I would say holds up and goes for more. Holds up, goes for more. The main thing I just see about that, these plays that meander and go up, halt up, then kind of sit around, don't crack off. VWAP stays super low. Bands keep widening. This reminds me of Drug back in October. It just seems like yet another one of these. Time just flying by. I can't believe we're already almost halfway through the month. I cannot believe we're almost halfway through this month. That absolutely blows my mind that we're almost halfway through this month. There we go. Just kind of like that. Although, it's a little different. Explosions were a little bigger for sure. But those ones and that's like, this won't be Drug and go as much as Drug, because Drug was already up higher, at this point in the day, as far as percentage-wise, etc. But, these are the plays that slowly kind of keep going up, the ones that look like AIFF. I would say the main thing will be lunch, and I'd always say that. Do we stay above, at lunch, do we stay above somewhere between 7 and 8? We have to hold 7 and 8 during these lunch hours. If I am done in an hour and 20 minutes from now, and we are above 7 or 8, I would say very high chances that squeezes and goes for more. I was going to take the crack at the VWAP and then some at 11, 13, 20. Then was going to let the 1260. Yeah, there you go. All right, pretty much same areas. Pretty much same areas there, right? I like it. I like it. Look at you. Lone Wolf. Pretty much same thing I was talking about there. Looking good. It's only going to get worse. Decades flying by. Oh, yeah, Tommy G. God, yep. Nope, I know. Yeah, it was like the other day. I forgot what I was talking about. Anyway, we were talking. I was walking the kitchen, was talking to her, and it was just like it was. I was like, man, month's already gone by. I forgot what we brought up, but I was like, man, there goes the first month. There goes the first week of the month. However many days ago this was. Whatever, because this was like last week. But like, this is like, look at that. Like, if that time flies by, it's gonna be. It was something with age. I forgot what it was. Something that in the past I forgot what it was, and I was just like, holy, and in this decade we're already almost halfway through it, right? That's crazy. What's halfway through this year right now? What? Or after this year? Or this is halfway point? Whatever. Anyway, that's crazy. That's crazy. It seems like it was just 2020. And right now we were looking for houses. I'll never forget that. That was 5 years ago now. It seems like yesterday. And we were looking for houses here. And because she had the Little Rock location, Arkansas locations. And she was doing the looking. Usually, it was so funny. All the times before, I always was the house hunter. And this time I couldn't because I was working. And then I was, when I say working, I guess I could have gotten up and left. But someone had to watch the dog. She was already going to, look at the stores here. So I think that was the main thing. Like, I was trading stocks. I could have left. I didn't really have a job, really, so to speak. I didn't have nowhere to report. Anywho, that seems like yesterday. 5 years ago now. I'm like, it's going to be 2030 before I know it. I'm like 45. I'm crying. Yeah, Tesla keeps dropping. I'm watching it over here down the low of the day. Finally, crack below, new lows. Really nothing to hold this up till 3:30 at this point. As far as past chart history, it doesn't seem like it's going to stop out. Maybe my ultimate low of the day from the charting, which is kind of both areas, but maybe that works out. And it's trying to hold up that area. 3250 is what I said for ultimate low of the day. If it does not hold that, it's going to go down really close to 330 for sure. It seems to be kind of trying to find that bottom, but it doesn't really seem to be wanting to hold there. Most other tickers are like that. Microsoft had a little bit of a pullback. SPY, a little bit of a pullback. Nothing too crazy. Typically here at lunch, I'd say if we get one momentum play, it's probably going to be this, maybe the SPY again. If it cracks that VWAP, we could see some movement down into that 63, 60, 50 mark. And if we crack that, she's definitely going down to that low of day area yet again, which could lead to Tesla getting that pull down to 330. Support testing on AIFF as well. We'll see if this trend line that I put in actually holds. It's not like it's much of a trend. It's just bouncing from here and then bouncing again, trying to see that channel right through there. I don't think it's a significant channel too short. Yeah, micro little shelf. Sorry there, Ethan. A little micro shelf being formed right there. And again, nothing too crazy. Nothing's being built up like super big for you to go, yep, you might be able to scalp this for 20 cents, 50 cents, maybe here and there 80 cents or so with the spread, etc. It's just one of those things that it's jolty. So even if you took the trade, you say you get in at 9.30, 35, boom, you're in the green. If you did take the profit, boom, you're right back to your entry. It's one of those type of movers like right here. We cracked this little 10 micro shelf, boom, down, and then we're right back on up. It's still in that mode of it hasn't formed a true trend yet to short or trade really. PLTR 113.50 trend line crack. Let's go to PLTR. Yeah, there's a micro one going on there, like over and over and over. So, but I would say they're just not, these definitely just ended up being great with pullback for the day. I'll admit that, Yusuf, but they're just not that long or long enough for me to attack. And at this being so far down, this is, in my opinion, 1 tier down, 2 tier down, 3 tier down, 4 tiers we've bounced now on the way down. Now we're at the 5th tier. You're probably not going to get a lot of solid movements. Just imagine this is the equator and this is the Antarctica and this is the North Pole. It's going to be slow. It's just cold, down in these areas. So I see the trend line. I see your trend line crack though. I do see it. I just typically would not trade that after it's dumped all the way down here. Hopefully that makes sense, Yusuf. Dogs are out. Sweet, yeah, just looking at the 20-day chart on PLT. Oh, gotcha, 20-day chart. 20-day chart, yeah, I'm typically not looking at that. Definitely has a little uptrend going on there. I don't know what time frame, though, you're into on the 20-day. Thought you meant like in market. Like this little guy. See, slowly working out, slowly working out, slowly working out. Okay, I'm mistaken with the thoughts on AF. We're thinking to go long, short. Yeah, right now is the chop zone. This is just not in a safe area, Molly. Just chart-wise. It's not building anything up. I'm eventually, here in just a few minutes, going to a 3-minute time frame to see a little bit better of the chart. This trend line is holding, though, that I put in. And it's just bouncing off from earlier. So you can see a little bit further back here, all that volume's in the way. But you can see where it's bouncing off of, which is right there. And then it hits it again. Almost hit it, but didn't. Under that crack, would you go for the short? I would just be careful on a play that's up 200% for the short. On the way under that trend line crack, do we bounce here at that 875, 60 area, old resistance, right? That area that I was telling traders look for a bounce earlier, and it bounced just a hair over it so far, which also ended up being the trend line. So maybe the double whammy of cracking those two together, not only the trend, but then back through 875, then we get some good move down and consistently to 8. Not the choppier kind of move, right? And same for the long. There's nothing really built in yet. There's not like that's a good downtrend or anything I see that's really looking to squeeze. Yeah, it's following it. Cool, 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 cool. Yep, yep, yep. But that's about it. There's really not a good, we don't have anything really nicely built up. This is just in one of those areas that it's choppier, as you can totally tell. There's nothing really amazing built up on, let's go short, let's go long. There's not. Now, for a long, I will say, like I said earlier, 875, but it hit a hair above it. So you would have got a decent bounce there, right? So far, it would have been about 40, 50 cents, but it didn't quite come down to that area. Don't worry. I would be very careful short or bouncing it there. I would come down to this area is the safest in my opinion, right around 7. You know, maybe down to 680, somewhere in this area. Above the VWAP still. Nice in a safe area where we're bouncing and found some consolidation from earlier. See what I'm saying? Like even going for short right there, Molly. See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? Yeah, it's a little icky. A little icky. Now, we can get going again. That's what I was saying to Tommy. Now, again, what would you be looking for? Again, let's get something to get built up. I'd even be a little bit worrisome over the high of day to take the long. You know, there's maybe, and the only thing I do see right at this point, especially if we go up and fail at it one more time, and I'd like that to give some confirmation that we know we see rejection and fail at like 1025. I know the upper VWAP band's there, but that'd be great. But from this area, right? So we go fell at it again, and then we can come down and get a bounce off 990 and then start flying through. So this would be a breakout zone. And that's what, but you'd want to fail, come down, retest, and know that buyers are still in when it flushes, you know, and breaks through that. And that's why I wouldn't even try a bounce play at this point. I would just wait for the come up. We fail, we come down, let them decide who, and you know, let the little rats, test rats, determine where that bounce is, and then fly up through that, and we'll really squeeze. So far, nice little trend line crack there for PLTR. Did you get the move there on Baba there, Lone Wolf? I don't know if we shorted yet, though, on Baba. Nope, it's almost cracking. We're slowly, it's a slow and steady guy. Slow and steady. Tesla still, it truly is trying to find that bottom like I talked about. Another double bottom right there around that 32.50, 32 area. Waiting, yep, better be. CLTP, little push, little pop and push. CL or CTLP, if I can actually word things properly. Nice little pop out of nowhere. Wouldn't be surprised if we get more of these. Not a big one though, but you know, I wouldn't be surprised if we do see some of this and more of that action during lunch hours. I'm gonna go ahead and move to that 3-minute time frame here, and there we go. There's our 3-minute. Adjust that just a little bit. There we go. Boom, whatever. It's good enough. I'm trying to get it to where it's on that candle and on that in the 3-minute. There we go. It's good enough. Whatever. So popping up off of that, I know, again, like I said, talk about that 910 area up top. 910, 920. Watch for that fail and rejection come back down. Squeeze through it. We go for a nice little move. Okay, I'm looking for other charts here. There's nothing that pretty right now. Tesla's got a little W shape where the lower part of the W is lower. Keep an eye on that and see what that. I know we know if the right side's higher, looks good. SMCI has a decent trend line, so SMCI is an okay trend line here. Back up toward that VWAP, not bad, not a bad choice for a possible trade at lunch. So SMCI has a pretty decent trend line right here. Zoom in, check that trend's angle. Could be a little steep. Yeah, it's a little steep. That is a little steep right there. Yeah, it's a little steep, guys. Like the trend, but it's a little steep, so be careful on that trend line crack. Never mind. Be careful there. But just kind of going through these different plays that we looked at, even large caps. That's pretty ugly, and there's really not a lot to trade there as of right now. Microsoft, same thing. Not a lot going on. This wedge is getting tighter, though. So possible trend line crack on down there for Tesla, or for Microsoft, I should say. Back under 410, essentially 409.95 for the short on down. Meta's absolutely ugly. Google's ugly. Baba's got that little bit of shelf to trend V, or should they showed shelf to VWAP crack there that Lone Wolf's looking to attack. Here's what I was talking about for that fail. Let's see where that looks like in a 1 minute. There we go. There we go. Okay. All right. So far, doing exactly what we were looking for right there, Molly and anyone else looking for a trade. ARM has had that nice reversal back on down, so I'll keep ARM on watch there. That's been moving pretty decently. And same with AMD. Whoa. AMD and ARM, nice big pulls right there. Big pullbacks right there on the tech companies. I don't see that on NVDA, though. NVDA still holding pretty decently. It seems like at times those run together. Oh, Lone Wolf, you are in short. There we go. All right, all right, all right. Let's get that thing to crack a lack. Let's get that to crack a lack. I know he already gone, but happy birthday shout out to Jay. Jay trades in his birthday today. Almost a Valentine's baby. I got a Valentine's baby, which is crazy. Queenie's birthday is on Friday. She actually was born on Valentine's Day, which is nutso. Crazy to think nutso too. Time flat. 3 years old. 3! Gah! Crazy. Crazy. I've had Elvira for 2 years. That anniversary was like 2 weeks ago that I got Elvira. Just time is just can't stop, won't stop. Watching AIFF, nothing squeezing. You know, I was watching the scanners thinking that maybe we'd have something squeezed here during lunch hour, something else in sympathy of. Got a little bit of movement from lottery, you know, whatever. Nothing though crazy. Nothing crazy. AIFF has still the mob. Even with that trend line crack lasting, even with more touches there, be careful. It's either going to be one of those plays where it just woof and halts down with a lot of selling out of nowhere, or again, just kind of becomes a chop and could be one of those things where it comes out, bounces somewhere to another area, and then goes up for more. And when I say another area, another kind of like weird random area possibly. You know, maybe it doesn't get full into an area you expect. Kind of chops around. Although there's a lot of areas that get created right now on 940, you know, at 9. But that's my point. Maybe it comes in and bounces at 920. Well, there's a halt up area even there at 920. There's a lot of areas right there for that play to kind of get jolted around and hold up with a little bit of buying volume, as I'm trying to say. More movement down here under this little H pattern that J Trades loves, 1120. 1120 crack on that H trade. Down for the move down to 1065 to 1050. 1065 to 1050, right? That looks pretty good coming up next on the dot. Trendline crack right there, verified in that 1 minute. We'll stay in the 1 minute for now. I remember SOPA's running the past. SOPA. S-O-P-A. That one's running the past. Oh, S-O-P-A. SOPA. SOPA on the ropa. Was it really that far? I mean, these got to be reverse splits or what? I'm thinking these are reverse splits. I'm thinking these are going to be reverses. Oh, maybe. Yeah. Reverse splits for sure. This play was never up that high. Man, I wish it wasn't. I'll say back to 21-22. I was going to say that's when that play came out, and it was fun there for a minute. Even, yeah, ended 20. I thought it was 20. Speaking of 2022. Oh, Queen Dog over there. Oh, Queenie. It was definitely 2022. I don't know what it really ran, though. That's been reverse split out. Whenever you see a chart like this, team, and it just has been caving, and you're like, oh, well, it's a reverse split. It's been price split out like a mofo. It never was that big. It never. When you see a chart that looks like that, know that that play has been reverse split out, price split over and over and over and over. And then it's definitely a sketchy play. JYD, no! Well, I'm sorry, JYD. It's been ugly. Hopefully you got that in my morning alerts, though, too. You know, I know you're going to take the week off, but I would still say just to get a little, you know, at some point, take some time off, but then come in here like at the end of the day and just go over some levels. You know, go over my levels, see what I said, see what did it work. Just take it all, just soak it in. You know, don't just and have to have that thought process of here's what I'm going to do. I'm not going to trade. I just want to soak some stuff in today. I'm going to go in there for an hour or whatever time it might be. I mean, I haven't traded since Thursday. Friday was ugly. Yesterday I was busy. Today was ugly. And then I got busy. Take a little break, relax. Know it has been ugly as Fugly Town. Trendline crack's working out though so far. Got the trendline crack at 930 entry, 935 area. Could have gotten in there. This is working out pretty nicely actually. This is your only short so far that has been built up if anyone was going to take one. And you better be taking profit right now if you were in this said trade at 875 area into 865. There it finally hits down to that 850 area. 853 is the low now. She's coming down even more. This is why I love trendline cracks, although well above the VWAP. Usually typically not taking that trade. This is why I love saying the more you test that trend that gets respected, traders start to notice it. This is 100% profit-taking area. You can take the whole trade if you wanted to. We're about to get into jolt lane. Why? Because you're going to get into this consolidation from earlier. So you don't know if you're going to bounce here at 850, 46, whatever. You're going to come down to around 815 to $8. You're going to come down here to around 760, I should say. You're going to come down here to around 725 to 7, which I said to Molly was a safer bounce. So then traders don't know where the bounce is. So at times, this and smaller low flow plays, I should say, can lead to great shorts in pre-market. But in market, a lot of the time, this is where it gets a little wacky and you don't know if your short's going to work out or not. In market, there's just too much charting, too much buying that's happened throughout the day. And pre-market, I like when there's not really identifiable charting because it usually sinks right through it all. Sorry, Molly. Yeah, I'm a lot of the time looking at this. Can we still enter consolidation? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, well, if you're looking for a bounce play, is what you should be looking for at this point. This was your short. Now, again, what I typically tell you guys, and I did say, be careful on the trend crack because you don't know where the bounce is fully going to come at. Now, you're getting some profit here for sure, but that would be like, you know, a lot of like if I was in that trade, I would be out at least half right now, if not 3/4 size. Now, if you're looking for more short on down, it's going to be back under 840. Under 840 for this little small micro bear flag. Again, is it quick? Is it fast? You should already probably be in on the trade. You don't know if you're going to get a good entry at this point. And yes, bounce plays back down here. The safest one, 725. You can put even down here where right here. Let's see, did we halt up? We did. See where we halted up right there around 675. This is your safest consolidation in bounce zone area. 100%. Oh, yeah, right, okay, that's what I'm going to do. We'll see a lot of work to do, so I need to step back first a week and then do saying come back stronger. Yeah, JYD. Do we have, I thought we had one-on-ones, JYD, don't we? I thought we did. But if not, you know, we need to get some. And if we do, you need to book some because you have some. So let's book some. You need to come to the school. Come to the school of AK. Let me teach you a thing or two. I want to see you. We'll see. Okay. Yeah, typically that just, I mean, just again, like we talked about yesterday with Momin, I was like, that's what's going to help you guys out the most is coming to see Mentor, going over these things day in, day out, going over your trades. I can hone in on what you should be doing and what you shouldn't be doing, asking me questions, so then you get the relation confirmation kind of thing on what is working, what isn't, what you should be doing, what you shouldn't be doing. You just don't get that anywhere else. You're not going to get it by yourself. You know, trading by yourself it's definitely, it can be hard to do 100%, you know. It is definitely a hard thing to do. So that's why I love doing the one-on-ones, trying to help out as many traders as I can on their path to success, my friend. So yeah, I'm telling you, take advantage because they're not expensive at all. Not expensive, and you get plenty of, in my opinion, valuable time going over the stuff to trade in pre-market, what looks pretty, what isn't pretty, why you should be trading it, what's looks, you know, why are you doing that, why was that your stop loss, I wouldn't even be trading this in the first place. Oh, shot made some money and then did one more trade and lost it. No, and there you go. Yeah, and Yusuf, I know it, man. I'm telling you, it happens. That shit happens. So that, I mean, it happens to most traders. So don't think it's just you, Yusuf. It is definitely just. It's not just you. There's a lot of traders that do exactly what you just said. Moment, no, I did not trade today. Didn't see anything I liked. Did not trade today. Did not trade today. And then had some stuff come up. Opening bell. It was anyway. Another one of those days that I just had shit going on, unfortunately. Should have closed the computer and went away. Yep, Yusuf. Well, it's all right. It's why you live and learn. Go over your. You got a track and journal. Go over your trades. Track and journal. Go over your trades. Track and journal. Go over your trades. Go over. And then if that isn't working, then you need to come see me, and I'll be like, okay, well, here's what you're doing right, and here's what you're doing wrong. Let's see here. What's up, Trader One? Right there, trend line crack. Thoughts on LTRY? Watch for a trend line to VWAP crack back under 173 is where you take the short for the move down to 160, under 160 to around 153, 55. Again, red lights on the way down. There's not a lot of good solid movement. Same thing on the way up, over 2. Watch for that quick pop to 220 if you do want to take that long. Over 220 for a pop up too, and you can see that 220 resistance coming in. Over 220 resistance could fail right here at 240. You know, do we fail there? Do we fail, you know, maybe get up a little higher, go to 255, 260, 70 area? This will not hold its gains for the day at all. And yes, I would be looking for the trend line to VWAP crack for sure back under that 173-ish area for the short down. I was wondering if you thought it would fail again at 220. I don't like shorting the top, so I would say at this point it would not because it has a higher low pattern. I would not short the top here. Any stock that typically has a higher low pattern like this, you know, I'd just be careful shorting the top. You know, yeah, there's going to be a top, but I wouldn't do a double top short. You know, like a lot of the time, like this right here at 875 roll, you know, okay, good, and it worked out first time around. But then traders that went for it a second time around because we're creating higher lows and we have this trend line, that's just reeking for you to get smacked around. Don't short a double top if we have higher lows. It, a lot of the time, is not going to work out that well. You would want to kind of like a bigger move down. Like as in it went up and then it just went joof. And now it's chilling at 140. And then woof. That's what you would want for a double top for the short, in my opinion. Oh, JYD, you and Yusuf in the same boat. You and Yusuf in the same boat. Made a little money, then lost it all. Gave it back. Hey, I wonder if Lone Wolf now. Lone Wolf may be loving life. His play's working out, coming on down. Baba, slowly but surely. Not a lot of volume there, but we're getting some good movement a little bit there, yeah. Don't forget, guys, I want to be booking this soon. I kind of forgot to bring this up yesterday, but don't forget, trade live with me. This is huge. Deck and I both had one in January. My very first one ever I had in January. It was right here at this place. This is where we had it at Lake House on the lake. Heated pool, heated jacuzzi, big ass house. Had 9 traders come overall, which was nice. This is where we're gonna have it at in DFW. Most likely is where we're looking to have it at in Dallas. Huge ass 6,000 square foot house. Everyone gets a king size bed for the most part. Every room's pretty much got a king bed. And this is going to be, the last one was only 1147. You got there on a Wednesday, you left on a Saturday, 1147. All your food was provided, everything just like Sean's. Great food as well. You get to learn. This one, we're looking to go a day longer because traders thought it would be in like, just, hey, show up, you get an extra day, and maybe do it earlier in the week. Don't know the days yet. Looking to get the date specific by Friday of this week, so you guys can know and I'll do a poll up top. And so I'll put a poll, and there'll be 2 or 3 different dates that you guys can go vote on to see which one people love the most. But this is looking, and I'm probably going to narrow it down to just 2 weeks. And you can then decide which one you guys like the most, and I'll get to those traders and see which one you want to, which week looks the best. But I'm going to do that this summer, sometime in either June or July, maybe August. I don't know exactly yet, but one of those months, we're looking to have another one of these, have about 8, 9, 10 of you guys come. This one will be $14.47 per person because it's an extra day. The first one was only $11.47. Very, very, very cheap, not expensive. And couldn't even go to that again if traders would rather just do the day and a half of trading versus the 2.5 days of trading. So a day and a half would be $11.47. 2.5 would be $14.47. And this is in DFW. And we'll probably look to have one there regardless, just because everyone can fly there. It's got the most connecting flights in all the United States at like 280, so you'll probably have a direct flight is my point. You won't have to worry about an extra flight, getting in at weird times. You'll have a lot of flights to pick from. It'll be super cheap for you guys to fly in. So I'll make it easier on you guys there as well. But yeah, it was definitely some fun. The one we had in January was here in Hot Springs, Arkansas. It was pretty fun. Had some fun. They got to see snow. A lot of people have never really seen snow before. There was still snow on the ground from the snow we had. Got the horse races. Went gambling. Ate some good grub. I took most at 13:20, just not letting the coast. A couple of work. Gotcha. It's all right. There you go. I traded after twice this morning, stopped myself out, took small losses, but missed the big gains. Picks are right, timing sucks. Yep, there you go. That's the key, man, to trading for sure. Dreaming his butt off. And then JYD, I'm telling you, man, when you get a chance, Momin as well. I love helping you guys out. Monday through Friday, I'm doing one-on-ones with traders. So if you ever need anything, boom, there's the one-on-one link. Take advantage, through Valentine's Day and this weekend for you guys to get some one-on-ones if you want to. Like I said, finally I'll up the rate this weekend. I was like, I'll just leave it going through this weekend because it's Valentine's Day we book in kind of the weekend, with Friday being Valentine's Day, and then Monday is President's Day, Washington's Day, whatever it is. So we're off on Monday. So don't forget, we are off this coming Monday. So I'll run a sale. I'll leave that sale going through this weekend. I know Moman, there was a couple people that have been, hey, I'm going to book one. They still haven't yet. So Moman, that will go back up to full price on Tuesday of next week. So I'll leave it going through the weekend. If you guys, I know like a lot of people run, hey, it's time to get a mattress. Best time in the USA to get a mattress? Right now, this weekend, President's Day. They always run like the biggest sales. That's when we got ours. Love you. Yeah, love you. See, our trader, I think 2.5 days of trading. Oh, yeah, for sure. Yep. Hey, well, as long as we have people that want to come, that's the thing. Hey, they may not have that much money. Maybe people don't have that amount of money. And I'd get it if so. Good girls. Here we are, slowly coming on down some more. Man, I'm telling you, non-stop talking. Coming on down some more. Another one of those small little H shapes. Ape almost came out. H shapes are forming right there. Coming on down just a little bit more. So you're seeing some more continuation. I still feel the best bounce is coming right around here. 687, 720, somewhere in this area is where you will get the best bounce. And that's why I wouldn't, in my opinion, for me, I want it more precise. Wouldn't take the trade because I don't know if it's going to be 680, if it's going to be 7, if it's going to be 720. Big 40-cent range right there is where you would want to surround that. That's the best area for a bounce play on AIFF. We still have lottery pick holding up right there, so trend line to VWAP crack would be key. I'm still saying that for short. I'd be careful. And then for that double top, if you are looking for 220, again, like I said, trader one, you're going to want a bigger pullback before you get that pop back into 220. You do not want to hold that trend in VWAP. Otherwise, it could form that W like we talked about with the right cheek being higher. Remember we talked about this trader one? Remember that? W shape, right cheek higher. You would not like that short. Yep, testing 8 right there. And again, that's what I'm talking about with the short. This was the best one so far. Would have gotten, you know, really gotten in about 930s or so in there. 9 high, 920s, 930s, somewhere in there. Then you would have gotten a decent dollar out of it. So, and that was your short. So that was your easy, predictable. Now, again, I guess, you know, where it came down to before we may crack for more makes sense. But these are, you know, this is what you want to look for. Like earlier, we were waiting. Now we test again, and now we have a trend built in, a little bit better. You can identify it. It's a little wonkier, right? But you can at least see where the trend is at. And now if you have an area or want to, same thing here with AIFF, or I should say with lottery, you have an area to short. You have something to look into for the short on LTRY. I'll go back to the 3-minute time frame. Looks a little bit cleaner there, my trend line. Go back to a 1 minute just so you can see the difference between the two. And the upper overextended trend has cracked, right? So the true overall trend that we were in right through there, that just now cracked. And that's why I was saying back under the VWAP, I would feel a lot more safe under this one, because then any trend line anyone would have in will have cracked at that point under 170, you know, 175. All right, boom, shakalaka. And finally getting that chop I talked about. It finally came in here on the SPY. Like, I knew there would be at some point where we slowed down a little bit right there. And good job, too, Lone Wolf, taking that profit as we did crack down on BABA, because it is getting a little bit of a bounce up. Tesla finally cracking new lows. You need to turn around. You're making that noise to kind of like, yeah, I need to turn around on the other side. You're good. You're good. Relax. Hey, relax. Hey, you're good. Turn around. Oh, I got you. I got you. I got you. There you go. There you go. Ugh. There you go, big boy. How's your biggest school? How's the biggest school? Good boy. I love you. You're a good boy. You're doing so good. Hey, Mo, man, same to you about the trend line crack on LTRY. And I know Trader One's still looking at it. Head and shoulders being formed. Shoulder, head, shoulder on the trend, which is good. Now come to the VWAP, respecting it like we have. Haven't been under or cracked it in forever. That, to me, would be your short down where you get like this, some decent continuation before hitting like, say, 160 to 150s and then kind of getting what we're getting here in this kind of bouncy chop. That's what I would predict on LTRY. Your predictor sauce. And like I said, Tesla. What did I say? Down to 330. There was your last trade to be had, maybe for lunch. That was predictable. Besides maybe an LTRY VWAP crack, there's your last bit of ditch effort here. Cool. Got it. Just checking it out. Check it out. Slowing down. I'm going to now fully move that to 3. I'm tired of looking at that in the 1. I'm going to move to 3 for now as we start to channel out a little bit more here at 1, kind of bouncing around. Any questions, any stocks you want me to go over? Deck starts his small account challenge tomorrow. Plan for you guys kind of every day. I'll look to have some lessons to go over and what to be looking for. I know it seems like he's only looking to go long. But I will get into the shorts. I think you know what's a short and when to short. But I'll start breaking down plays for you guys tomorrow and pretty much not Friday, but I'll do it Thursday as well. Friday maybe if we get slow, it's Valentine's Day. I'll probably run around Friday, stop stream a little bit early, and then same thing afternoon commentary. But kind of like last Friday, more of a shoot the shit Friday. With me, last Friday being Super Bowl weekend, and I just, blah, 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 whatever. So, more fun again maybe this Friday with Valentine's Day and me and with Avery and whatever, and then I'm not going to be really in the mood to, you know what I'm saying. I'll be other mood setting. Plus, with the day off on Monday, I'll be like, hell yeah, 3-day weekend, maybe like 3.5-day weekend, kind of off on Friday, school lets out early. But I will do commentary in the morning, and I will go live in the afternoon for Friday. But say like next Tuesday, next Wednesday, next Thursday, and the following Monday, Tuesday, and then because then we're back on normal Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday schedule. But essentially Monday through Thursdays at lunch, I'll try to make sure I have some kind of lesson to go over with you guys, and at first keep it all long based, so that way a lot to what to be looking into. I'm sure he's teaching and preaching stuff. I don't really know what all. I know what I teach and preach, and I'll go over that stuff with you guys as far as what to be looking for. Hey, if you only have a certain size account, these are the things you guys need to be looking for. And especially if you are not shorting and don't have an account too short, you need to really hone in and find one trade a day to go long and then call it a day. But then also you have to then, in my opinion, go back over at the end of the day and go over not only the trade you took, but other trades you missed, other setups that moved, and what you could have traded in those setups and where you would have traded those setups. And why there was a failing resistance, why 1150 was high of day. Does that make sense? Or is there a reason? Wow, we fell at 875. How cool is that? Find those areas and go through and break a chart down. Maybe you only traded lottery, but go back at the end of the day and break down AIFF or whatever other small cap plays move. We'll go over this day in, day out at lunch starting tomorrow, and kind of help you guys out as well as best I can for you guys doing that small account challenge. I'm looking to do a funded account challenge where I'll grow a funded account, show you guys what to do if you're looking to do one, possibly, and start showing you guys just the ins and outs of a funded account. I'm going to do trade the pool, which is you can go long or short with small caps, which is really cool. I'm going to do like a little zoom here in a little bit with a CR Trader just to go over everything. I think I've got everything down pat on what I need to know. He's been using it for a few months. Hell, he doesn't even use Cobra anymore, which is fucking crazy awesome. So there goes any kind of fees anymore you face. So it's either locate fees or make money, and you take a 70-30 split with these guys. And so it's one or the other. But this then gives my point being the chance for traders out there to at least try to go pass an eval. They have to do that first to see if they're even good at trading, but maybe shorting and give those traders out there a chance to short in Canada. And there's JYD in chat. I think it was JYD. There's another trader in chat that's using Trade the Pool. That's in Canada. There's Myron in chat that's been doing it for a while. He's been doing this for 40 years. He uses Trade the Pool. We brought up this Trade the Pool last summer, spring into summer, somewhere in there, because that's where this funded account stuff really was already, in full bloom, with Yeah Buddy going live every day and Caesar and talking about it, and Kush. Although we never see Kush or Yeah Buddy anymore, and I have no idea. I don't think any of us are like, I don't know why. As far as them streaming, I don't know why they're not streaming anymore, but they're not. Caesar does here and there, but those prop firms really got big, and then there was Trade the Pool. No, you can do it, because I was asking if there was one that you can do shares. I was actually over in Yeah Buddy's lobby, and that's where I found out. I forgot who was over there, and they said, no, I use Trade the Pool. You'd love it. You blah blah blah. Like actually, they do shares, and you can do small cap, and that's the other thing, not shares, but not only shares, but every small cap. You can short any small cap, anything out there. And I'm like, oh, wow, okay. And I'm like, well, I don't know much about it. I'll give it some time and maybe get into it. Well, now fast forward to last month where, I've found out all these traders, or I say all these, but, very reliable traders are using them and making money, and it really hit one day when CR Trader brought it up that he had deposit, however, did a withdrawal, if I could talk and say that word correctly. And brought up anyway. I was like, whoa, okay. All right. So I will be looking to, what did I tell you? Here we go. I don't know, Mo-Man, Trader 1, did you get the short here? What did I call for? I said that's where I knew you'd get some good continuation there. You got it, Molly. You got it, Mo-Man. March 10, I am get out of jail and can short again. Oh, Molly, yeah, okay. Well, for the time being, Molly, which we still have a month till then, I'll go over all the longs I can. I'll go over all the longs I can. Break down as much charting as I can for you guys. Go over where you should go long, where to go short, whether it's breakouts or it's bounce plays, leave plays alone, which plays to attack. You know, the thought process, what you should be doing day in, day out, and taking advantage of that. So you know, it's like I said, I will break it down as best as I can for you guys and give you some small little lessons here and there, just so we're just not at times yapping it up to the whole entire lunch period. So you got it, Mal. We, like I said, we try to do all we can to help you guys. That's the I think, but I would guess no by at this point. But I say a lot of the stuff that keeps people in, whether it's multiple facets. But I'd say that's probably the biggest thing. Is my point. You know, just the fact that pretty much everyone and not only in chat, but the streamers are here trying to help you as much as they can. You know, show you what all they know. So that's definitely we do everything we can here to try to show you. And that's the fact that we are streaming live for a reason. That we're credible enough to know what we're talking about and calling out plays, you know, whether it's SPY and anything that runs in the S&P 500, you know, small caps or whatever we're alerting, or futures, you know, across the board here. So, and then trying to teach you, not just besides alerting and saying, hey, so then hopefully you can go do the due diligence of, oh yeah, AK said watch for this trend line or watch for this shelf crack, or hey, there's support here, crack of this, it's going there. Watch for it to go there. And when I give you my targets, you're supposed to go back through and go, why did AK get out there? Why were those his targets? Find it in charting. Find why I wanted to short there. Find why I wanted that to be the breakout. Find why I said that should be the high of day, or if we go over this, we're going to this target. Or at the opening bell, and Love Chip's probably not around right now, but when Love Chip gave me the love this morning, which I was so busy, I meant to give him some love back when he was like, whatever he said about my calls this morning, you know, point being it was about squeeze into the opening bell. I said, watch for if I have one more squeeze into the opening bell. I forgot what it was this morning because now I can't even go back that far. Oh, that was, there he goes. AK scares, he hadn't had a lot of alerts today. That's why it's from yesterday. AK scares me with these calls. Call it, let's see, Jesus Christ, DOM. That's right, DOMH. Dom H. Dom H was the one I said, watch for one more squeeze into the opening bell. And so that was the one. Then it halted up too as well. And so that was the one that I was like, watch for one more squeeze. That's yesterday, obviously, at some point. Anywho. And then boop. But yes. Like I said, I'm just doing everything I can. But my point when I alert that, like, hey, whatever I alerted, look for a squeeze on dominate. Why? I mean, okay, well, why? If we have one flag squeeze. Usually, typically, we run in threes, right? Third halt up kind of stuff. Third halt down. So we know we have possible one more to go because we've had one squeeze from a bull flag, two squeeze from a bull flag. Now we're creating yet another bull flag. Okay, I can see why AK said, you know, that's the stuff that I want you guys to go over and go over and go over. Besides just me trying to give every little thing, you know, like we all are, you know, as far as, hey, take a trade with us. So you get that. Yeah, I'm in the same trade that they are. Okay, I know this is a safe entry. Or you come over and ask about a certain ticker, you know. Hey, AK, what about this? Or where are levels? Hey, J, hey, Deck, what about this? What do you think about that? You just don't get that at other streaming ventures. Like, at least when I was there, unless he's changed. When I was over at the free days with Ross Cameron and Warrior Trader or any of these other, you know, Sykes or any of these other places, they weren't live, and if they were live, or they were, I should they were live. Well, they weren't live. Some of them, like, they weren't live, and if they were, they didn't really bother the time to answer your questions, or at least all of them. You'd get, like, maybe you'd never get yours answers, even if they did answer a question or two. They weren't there to answer everybody's questions. You know, they didn't really care about that. And that's, again, one of those things that, like I said, I think that's just what the whole process is what ties people in here to Tradecaster. New low of day, Tesla. See, cousin Greg, I don't have another level for Tesla until 313. Do you? Let's go to Tesla. What am I Tesla down here? Right here, my bad. Right here. I got the 4 hour, I know that. Come on here. Come on, Anna. I told you this was coming. Who asked me about this yesterday? Someone asked me about Tesla yesterday, and I said this was coming down more. Yeah, right here, this low of day right there, cousin Greg. 526.50. 526.50 would be my next target on Tesla. 526.50. We'll see if that comes into play. 526.50 though. 526.50. 526.50. She's a tumping and thumping though. She is dumping away. You got it, cousin Greg, there. You got it, sir. AIFF. Still holding up. Got that little U shape going on like I talked about. Tommy G, if you remember what the key area was. I don't know if you guys got that short there. That was the short though, and I talked about then finally getting to this area. Remember what I said? We're all over it. We're learning this right on the dot. There was your one particular nice short. There's your one particular, and really with the trend line crack. But now we're going to start to get to this where we see how we got this. This is going to start to happen here on lottery. Kind of get that jolty up and down. Did get a good short though. Trend line crack on down. Through the VWAP, knew the continuation would lead us between 116.50. Where the bounce, though, didn't know. But got it in between that area. And so that play is definitely still up. Potentially for a pop again, yeah. AIFF definitely so. And like I talked about, 7 to 8 with Tommy G. 7 to 8. If it holds that through lunch, which we're only about 30 minutes left to go. Thoughts on Google Shelf? Only thing is that big dip in the middle of it. Let's see your thoughts on Google. Yeah. Just too wonky. Two wonk diddlers for me there, Lone Wolf. Yeah, I don't know, Mo Man. I don't know. I have no idea, Mo Man. I mean, regardless, it's hard to figure out what the guy's, I say figure out, but it's hard to get it to do what he's doing. To learn it and become that a way you trade, that'd be so hard to do. That's why, and again, back to what I was talking about, that's what makes, again, back to what we do here, so easy. Like, what J Trades is teaching, all across the board, right? What we're teaching across the board is easy to understand and concept, essentially, that you could possibly figure it out and trade it and duplicate it yourself in other trades that you find. That's what I love about a lot of the stuff that we do and teach here. It's not unrelatable, untradeable, hard to do. Most of the stuff I teach and preach is simple. It's really easy. And so if you just learn it and train it and do it day in, day out, get the reps in, oh, yeah, Tommy G, for sure. Yeah, he's definitely... Because that's the thing. He just sizes in so quickly and so big. And he plays these really quick momentum plays. And And if he's not right, I mean, the play can, especially anymore when it's all up and down and all around. Spy, big pop. Spy, big pop. Nice, good move right there on Spy. That's going to help Tesla stay up a bet a little bit. Spy, nice, good pop right there. Heard it. Lone Wolf says heard. Heard to the word is the word. Yeah, just a little wonk diddlers. Don't like it that much. Think his biggest loss is around 200K. I don't know. Could be. Hell, I have no idea. That's the thing. Hell, I just think it affected me. Sorry, guys. I'm still just... Oh, my gosh. This weekend tore me apart. Too much partying this weekend. Like, this weekend will be chill mode for sure. Eat a lot of food. This was just only eat a lot of food on Friday or Sunday. Man, hold on. There we go. Yeah, this weekend though, food on, do some Italian on Sunday or Friday. Oh man, just grub out and do nothing this weekend. Weird, inconsistent weather. I'll be doing nothing. Getting a lot of sleep. Day off on Monday too. Don't forget, we're off on Monday this coming week. This coming Monday is a holiday in the United States. We are off. Stock market closed. Oh, CSAI, that's the one from yesterday I was going to say keep your eye on. Thank you, Yusuf. That's the one. CSAI, that definitely could take some mob away from AIFF. CSAI, nice little squeeze there. From 9 lows to 16 highs. There we go. Yeah, he has to put that like the whole terms and conditions or whatever up now after he got sued. He got suited. He got sued. Just too much to watch there. I'm like, what did he lose on? Yeah, this guy just has crazy, and especially looking at his 2021, like his day on a day. I mean, up 24, 25K, down 25K, up 20K, down 38K, down 26K, up 31K, down 66K, up 11K, down 25K, down 34K, 35K, up 6, up 31, up 48, up 7, up 35, up 55, up 217,000 on all of a sudden out of nowhere. He has a $200,000 day. So he ends the month in January 2021. Oh, that was probably because of GameStop and shit. Where he made, and then the next day, $478,000 on a day, and then 150. So the last 3 days of the year, the dude made $750,000. Like, really? I'd have to watch his trading style and see how big he goes in. I don't know if he has ever has any recaps of his trades and shows how many shares he's getting in. That's bonkers. Yes, moment for sure. Simple and effective. Say, did your wife give you some berry with your court win? Huh? No. Nah. I wish. That'd been nice. See head and shoulders pattern forming on AIFF. I mean, there was kind of one forming on the trend line right here, like shoulder, head, shoulder. But as far as like sideways head and shoulders, I mean, a little bit kind of blueprints, shoulder, head, and shoulder could be forming here. It's just got that. God, I always forget his name. What's his name? Gossamer. Oh, Gossamer. Kind of forming the old Gossamer head, where it's like a heart. You know what I mean? He's got the old Gossamer head up top. You know, got that little dent in the middle. Like someone hit him with an axe or something. I see a little bit of it, but yeah, that would be then the short is under 8. That means the short for completion of head and shoulders is under 8. Spy on a rip. Spy on a rip right now. As Powell stays cautious, Intel climbs, Tesla sinks 11. Okay, cool. Spy on a rip right now. Are they done talking? Spy on an absolute rip right now. I know J-Trades had that on earlier. The talk, I'm thinking they're all done talking. Says Chair of Chair, if I could talk. Reserve Chair, if I could talk. My God, Joshua. Federal Reserve Chair Jerome Powell reiterated that the central bank is in no hurry to cut interest rates during his testimony before the Senate Banking Committee, offering little support for risk assets. Okay. And don't forget, we do have, yeah, that's what I thought. And J-Trades told me on the live on Sunday. Zach Hopper just reminded me that we have CPI tomorrow and PPI Wednesday. So we will get some big pre-market movement from large caps in the next couple of days in pre-market. So I'd have to pop a Xanax after that month. Oh man, God, Lone Wolf. He has to go crazy big. Did I wear a suit for court? Tay, no, I did not. No, Tay, I did not. Tay, if it was something I had to worry about, I would. It was nothing I had to worry about because like I said, if you didn't hear this yesterday, I know. Well, I don't know if you heard the stories, but I know that I knew I was fine going in there. It was no concern for me, so I didn't have to worry about. Nah, so I just was looking normal. I did shave and fix my hair. but I was kind of doing that anyway, you know. But nah, it was a hey, I'm not guilty, and then lawyer takes care of it. I'm good to go. You know, go ahead and just burn that thing apart. Burn it up. Burn the ticket. I'm going to keep it, though, just as a reminder. The one ticket I hopefully ever got in Elvira. It's the only first ticket I've gotten in such a long time. We are flagging up on CSAI. CSAI, we are flagging up right now. Starting to flag up a little bit. But yep, we got the U-shape right here coming up. Like I talked about, being very aware of the fact that this is bullish. And like we talked about the shorts. There was an okay short there. You know, you could have gotten some profit for sure on that trend crack. The most identifiable short to be had, in my opinion, there. The easier trend setup. But there wasn't a lot. And once that crack is now formed and you start U-shaping back around, you better take in your profit because now you're back to your entry area, right? It's not like it's a continuation short. SPY has room into yesterday's high of day, which that's going to be the main resistance right now, which we're pretty much failing at today. If we do get over yesterday's high, watch for a pop in around 605.70, 605.80 area on the SPY. Cha, can't imagine that lone wolf. Some crazy swings. Because when I last watched him, this is of course 2017. I may have watched Ross Cameron a little bit in 2018, maybe a little bit, but it would be like $5,000, $10,000, $15,000, maybe a $20,000 day sprinkled in there here and there, you know. And that's point being back to that now. What I was getting back to is, you know, anyway, I just couldn't watch that. Oh man, that's one thing I just didn't like. You know, Deck wasn't that way at first. It was a lot. That's the thing too. He just kind of traded when I wasn't trading, so it was kind of a damn. Okay, he's up, and he's already traded, and it was a pre-market trade. Now I've got to, you know, it's like that Ross Cameron. That was just I couldn't do that. Even hell, just being a member in his lobby or whatever. I need a Xanax. Just watching him every day, I need a Xanax. I'd be like, good God, I can't watch. Just like I'm nauseated. Oh my God, so cool. Oh my God. Whew. I didn't even trade, and I didn't even take a take. I just watched him. Cracking back on down CSAI. There goes that bull flag. We are cracking out of it. Whammy. This is, I would say, it's a magnet right here to 1440, 1450. And she's halted. Oh, no. She is about to halt down, though. No, she's not. Okay, right there, she hit the LULD at around $14. Now there's your bounce play. Now we're going to hold up right around 14. Still could form some sort of bullish pattern right here with higher lows along the way if we hold 14. She cracks 14, all that mob is going to die off and head right back over to AIFF. Yeah, Tommy G. Oh, well, he has a big member. I mean, he has a big followership. I know that too. I mean, when I was over there, his lobby would be, this was back in the day, so I couldn't imagine what it's still like or what it's like now. But when I was on those free days, like in his room, I mean, it would just be like, I mean, your alerts would just be gone. I mean, so he's getting a lot of money for memberships. And again, I mean, hell, if you get sued 2 to 3 million, whatever he got sued, he paid it and still just kept streaming live like it wasn't even a touch and a hit to the bank. Yeah, I mean, he's definitely got some balls of steel slash and money in the bank. He good. He good, obviously. He ain't worried about them shits. Kind of mind-blowing, but yeah, like, holy, I would love to try to watch it live and be like, holy moly. Watch for the squeeze here on SPY. SPY right here, building a nice bull flag over 605. Right at yesterday's high of day. If we get over this, watch for that move to the 605.70, 80 area. I think, if I'm not mistaken, we don't really have any really big earnings this week. Oh, SMCI. Okay, so I'll go over SMCI here in a minute. I will go over SMCI for you guys. If you want to go over anything else or any other ticker, I will. But SMCI, I will break that down. I will break down SMCI. Any other stocks you want me to break down, team? Anything? I think we're kind of covered right now. Large caps are a little over the place. The best setup, in my opinion, is going to be the SPY and that squeeze for more. CSAI, not the best small cap, in my opinion. It is up, and it keeps doing the same thing. Up, sideways, down a little bit. 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 So it continues to do the same pattern over and over and over. For large cap plays, I'd watch for a downtrend break on Apple for more movement up, especially if SPY does get that squeeze. AMD, not a lot of good chart right there. There's nothing I see that's too great to trade, in my opinion. I'd want something longer built up. ARM, pretty ugly. Google, how we looking? Ugly, pretty ugly, pretty ugly, pretty choppy. Pretty choppy. Meta, holy... Well, that went on a squeeze, so we'll keep our eye on it. Meta with a beautiful squeeze. Tesla's kind of cracked down and done for the day. NVDA with a good pop back on up with the SPY as well. Okay, cool. So we'll keep it on the plays that have moved. NVDA, Meta, and we'll keep it on the SPY with AIFF. All right. No questions. You guys good? Here are the links again. If you guys want to, again, like I talked about, take advantage. We'll keep the sale going through this weekend. We got the morning alerts. Hopefully tomorrow we'll get some small cap movement. Man, I'm really missing trading. It seems like I haven't really traded at all this month, and I really haven't. And there's my Instagram and YouTube, all the free information you can get just to go over stuff and help you out with lessons, on lessons, live trades, live streams. Definitely can give you a little bit of help. The bigger help's going to then come from the morning alerts and giving you levels, small caps, where I'm trading, with stop losses and targets when I'm trading those small caps, whether I'm going long or short. Then I move over to large caps and what looks good at the opening bell, what you should be trading, where you need to stay away from as well, so you don't go attack something you shouldn't trade. So I'm saving you money there, trying to make you money with the alerts I give you. What to trade at the bell, what looks good at the bell. And then, of course, the one-on-ones, there's nothing that can beat that. Trading live with me, going over your trades, especially at first, I'm just getting to know you and going over your trades and seeing what you see as support, resistance, and levels, and asking me questions, and then I get to show you on a chart. Then that confirmation starts kicking in, and you start, oh, okay, now I exactly that, and then it starts going from the, oh, okay, so I had a line there too. That's exactly what I was thinking. So now you're confirming and relating together. It's huge. Love it. Absolutely love it. I know. I hear that, Margot. I bet you love it too. Let's go to SMCI real quickly for earnings. Ooh, big sell-off there. Maybe is that a little leeway into a little inkling to say, hey, we could have more of a sell-off. Watch out here. Maybe that's a sign, insider trading. On the way down, we did this yesterday on SMCI. If it's bad, we're minimally hitting 35. Watch for the 35 for the crack and continuation down. We immediately hit 32.50 and under that to 30. I'm going to go 30. Somewhere right around there is where we end up. We might go a little bit lower, like to 27.50. On the way up, takeoff point, well, we just made it yesterday. Back over this 43.45 mark, 43.50 mark, 43.65 mark. Watch for the squeeze up. Minimum to 47.50, 48, and then up to 50. And I'm going to go right around 50, maybe a little over that, to 51.50 is where this will end up if it's a nice, good, positive move with earnings. So to the bottom side, 30, maybe a hair under it. To the top side, 50, maybe a hair over it. That one's pretty easy to remember. Tommy, Tay, Lone Wolf, Blueprints, Momin, Yusuf, Cousin Greg, Molly. I think I already said Molly. JYD. Any last questions you guys have? Trader 1. I'm going to go ahead and call it a day now. Get some stuff done. CLTP done. I don't think there's anything else moving I can see either. Ethan. Guys from earlier. Gregory. Just stopping by for a minute. Wildflowering it up out there. Anyone might be. Don't forget, last two things. Trade the pool. I'll be looking to do a traded funded account challenge, I should say, with Trade the Pool. So look for that coming up soon. I'll give you guys more information and details on Trade the Pool and doing a funded account challenge for you guys that wouldn't mind maybe doing a funded account on small caps or large caps. And the dates for this summer's AKNR if you do want to attend. Just had one in January. Me and Deck both had one. We'll probably both have one coming up this summer around the same time, I bet, in the end as well, which is crazy. I'm looking to book, just like I did, I booked one in August, so about 4 months out, somewhere right around there, so we can book this one. I want to book the one for the summer sometime this month is what I'm looking to do. And that way it's booked for June, July, maybe August, and we'll have another round of learning together, making friendships with traders that you could talk and text and converse to, which is huge. I should say converse to, not converse. Same thing. That's spelled the same. Just said it differently. Tape, moment, you got it. Hope everyone had a great day. Oh, yeah. Love Chip. Hey, Love Chip. Did you see the Jeep commercial yesterday, Love Chip? Did you see the Harris? I should say on Sunday. Ethan, you got it. Just making sure you saw that shit with Harrison Ford. Had to show that off yesterday in chat. Absolute best commercial at the Super Bowl. I did Brother Level, the first person I thought it was. Oh, yeah. And then, well, the first person I thought of when this happened, I should say Love Chip. The first person I thought of when this happened right here, and what he says.
Live our lives.
Deck, hold on, buddy. Right here, when he says to inspire.
Silence of another.
Right here, and what is he passing?
Freedom is the ability to inspire.
Yeah, see ya. You ugly ass wannabe. You ugly ass wannabe ass motherfucker. You ain't us. You never will be us. And then at the very end, when he's like, I like this even though my last name is Ford, almost says Ford. Like Ford Jelly Rolls. Ford Flabby Arms. Ford got a gut. Ford got a gut. No, not Ford Tough. No, Ford got a gut. That's what I'd be saying. Fat Ford. That Bronco was a joke. I've come around, Jeff. All right, hey. I'll give it a good runner-up to the Wrangler. But, I mean, come on. There's a difference for sure. Come on now. That was awesome, though. Whoever wrote that commercial, like the little Easter eggs, like even though, like you said, there's real heroes in life and not the ones in movies. And it shows the little him, like it shows a picture of him in the frame, right? On whatever set, Star Wars or whatever it was. Anyway. Like, hey, I'm not a hero, but I love that. The writing of that was like, and then those little jokes in there, those little inside jokes, those little Easter eggs of like wanting to inspire, all the way to the end with the Ford thing. I was like, they spent some hella money, 30 mil plus, obviously. And I mean, and then you got to get Harrison Ford, and then, oh man, yeah, that was awesome. Yeah, close second, like from here to Japan. Exactly. Well, hey, at least they got second. It may be a few thousand miles behind, but hey, it's second. Ford found road to, yeah, right. Found road dead. All right, lost boys, lost girls. I'm out for the day. Have a great, safe, blessed, food-filled rest of your day. I'll keep my stream up along with SMCI for this afternoon. I know we have earnings. I'll have it up as we get closer to the closing bell. Right now, the deviation channel working out great. That's also yesterday's high of day. That's working out beautifully right now. I'll see you guys back here in the morning. I'll have my live stream up about an hour before the opening bell. Don't forget we have CPI tomorrow. So I will be going live tomorrow also with you guys. So probably, unfortunately, won't be with large caps because after CPI data comes out, them large caps going to be up, down, all around, and all over the place and create some wonky movement. So let's hope tomorrow we get some really pretty small caps, okay? Definitely shooting for the stars tomorrow. We need some small cap love. Some love here. Some love. Lovey-dovey love. I don't know what movie that's from, but I think it's from a movie. See you
Everything you needed now, baby.
you don't see me. The sky has gone, turned its back on me. Into your eyes they shine an emerald green, and into your lungs they breathe bittersweet. Take our chances on Bristol me, break the ice and see what we could be. A mystery. Don't you know the way I fall way back to you? When I went astray, the stars that guide me to you. Yeah, I see you. Yeah, I see you. You don't see me. The sky has gone, turned its back on me. Into your eyes they shine an emerald green, and into your lungs they breathe bittersweet. Take our chances on Bristol me. A mystery.
can make it right. Slide on closer, baby, we can talk about it. No need to be mad, hate to see you sad. Yes, I know I'm crazy, crazy about your love. I made a mistake last night, maybe I can make it right. Slide on closer, baby, we can talk about it. No need to be mad, hate to see you sad. Yes, I know I'm crazy, crazy about your love. I know I'm a flirt sometimes, I know I get drunk some nights, I know I get way too high. I just wanna live it up with you. I know that it might be tough, I know when you've had enough. It's just how I show my love, darling. Can I live it up with you?
Crazy about you. Crazy, crazy about you.
Made a mistake last night, maybe I can make it right. Slide on closer, baby, we can talk about it. No need to be mad, hate to see you sad. Yes, I know I'm crazy, crazy about your love. I know I'm a flirt sometimes, I know I get drunk some nights, I know I get way too high. I just wanna live it up with you. I know that it might be tough, I know when you've had enough. It's just how I show my love, darling. Can I live it up with you?
Crazy about you.
You. Closer, baby, we can talk about it. No need to be mad, hate to see you sad. Yes, I know I'm crazy, crazy about your love. I know I'm a flirt sometimes, I know I get drunk some nights, I know I get way too high. I just wanna live it up with you. I know that it might be tough, I know when you've had enough. It's just how I show my love, darling. Can I live it up with you?
I went far, so far away, and face to face with life was stolen. I will remember every touch. There's nothing to compare to this. Whose dream has become his nightmare, his duty, and his mission. That last long kiss on a fragile December is in mercy for the man who knows only his ambition.
can't be without you, so I'll die. You know how I feel. Won't you show me that it's real? Help me, I am so lonely. I'm falling down when you're not around. I could make you believe, I could make them all see, I could make you we are feeling at the moment. Feels like we're far, so far away. And face to face with life we've stolen. I will remember every touch. Got nothing to compare to this. Whose dream has become his nightmare, his duty, and his mission. That last long kiss and a fragile December. Say mercy for the man who knows only his ambition. can't be without you, so I'll die. You know how I feel. Won't you show me that it's real?
Make you
on my feet. Oh, oh, oh.
up and I feel better. Cause I let somebody, let somebody, let somebody. We've been going on forever. There's no more crying on the floor. And she said it's now or never. So I let somebody, let somebody, let somebody go. I let somebody, let somebody, let somebody go. I let somebody, let somebody, let somebody go. Straight to the heart. I had a long time and like I was a pro. Get apart by you. Somebody know me better. I thought that I would miss her more, but I wake up and I feel better. Cause I let somebody, let somebody, let somebody. We've been going on forever. There's no more crying on the floor. And she said it's now or never. So I let somebody, let somebody, let somebody go. Ooh. I let somebody, let somebody, let somebody go. Ooh. I let somebody, let somebody, let somebody go. Straight to the heart. I had a long time and like I was a pro. Get apart by you. Somebody go.
feel that I've been born again. I wanna walk this path without lies and regrets. I wanna do everything. I just imagine that I'm the reason you wanna wake up in the rainy morning. So baby, good morning, I'm here with you. You know I miss you so baby. We lived several lives, and now with you I feel that I've been born again. I wanna walk this path without lies and regrets. I wanna do everything. I just imagine
너무도 crazy 미쳐버려. Oh, you made me. I'm but you my one and only. Yeah, I'm a fine, make you mine, mine. Let me love go. Oh, you know I'm right. 상대하지 마, 재미없잖아. You know that I don't wanna be with somebody else. We're fine, need more than love. You ain't enough, just sorry. You gotta love it, love. Killing it.
I
Another double. I'm troubled tonight.
trouble tonight.
Dancer in the dark. Dancer in the dark. Dancer in the dark. We're spinning around. Dancer in the dark. Dancer in the dark. Dancer in the dark. We're spinning around. Dancer in the dark.
He's on me back and I fell loop, please don't be shy. I know that you feel like me too, don't be afraid. Give me your love, baby, give me your hand now, yeah. I just want to walk with you anywhere. I feel like I'm on the way. I wish you could take me the way, but now that we're having a day. Give me love, give me up, give me all you can. I feel like I'm on the way. I wish you could take me the way, but now that we're having a day. Baby, I just want you to stay.
Dancer in the dark. Dancer in the dark.
We're spinning around.
Dancer in the dark. Dancer in the dark. Dancer in the dark.
We're spinning around.
Dancer in the dark.
Give me your love, baby, give me your hand now, and give me your love, baby, give me your hand now, and give me your love, baby, give me your hand now, and give me your love, baby, give me your hand now, and he's on me back and I fell loop, please don't be shy. I know that you feel like me too, don't be afraid. Give me your love, baby, give me your hand now, and I just want to walk with you anywhere. I feel like I'm on the way. I wish you could take me the way, but now that we're having a day. Give me love, give me up, give me all you can. I feel like I'm on the way. I wish you could take me the way, but now that we're having a day. Baby, I just want you to stay.
Dancer in the dark. Dancer in the dark.
We're spinning around.
Dancer in the dark. Dancer in the dark. Dancer in the dark.
We're spinning around.
Dancer in the dark.
I wish you could take me away. I wish you could take me away. I wish you could take me away, but nothing will happen today. Baby, I just want you to stay.
Dancer in the dark. Dancer in the dark.
We're spinning around.
Dancer in the dark. Dancer in the dark. Dancer in the dark.
We're spinning around.
Dancer in the dark.
No, we don't really know where we're going, but we still wanna see you wanna find it. Say you're gonna treat, say you're gonna treat, say you're gonna treat me right. No, we don't really know where we're going, but we still wanna see you.
Not for roads untraveled. Weep not for paths left alone.
'Cause beyond every bend is a long blinding end. It's the worst kind of pain I've known. Give up your heart left broken, and let that mistake pass on. 'Cause the love that you lost wasn't worth what it cost, and in time you'll be glad it's gone. Whoa. Weep not for sights unseen. May your love never end, and if you need a friend, there's a seat here alongside me.
save you from yourself. When you wanna take a bite, please, oh baby, please, you beg, you want, you say you got to get some. Caught up in the charm that I laid on thinking now there's nowhere to run. Just another fish to bit the worm on a hook of my line. Yeah, I keep many females longing for a chance to win my heart with SCX and plenty.
I know La da da dee da 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 da. La da da dee da 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 da. La da da dee da 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 dee da da dee da 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 da. Be my lover, wanna be my lover. Looking back on all the time we spent together, you ought to know by now if you wanna be my lover, wanna be my lover. Go ahead and take your time,
Hard to the core, I feel the floor. When I'm on stage, yo, you ask for more. I'm on the edge, I know the ledge. I work real hard to collect my cash. Tick, 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 take the time. When I'm going for mine. Open your ears and you will hear it. I tell you this, cause there's no limit.
No, 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 no. No, 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 there's no limit. No, 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 no. No, 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 there's no limit. No, no limits, we'll reach for the sky. No valley too deep, no mountain too high. No, no limits, won't give up the fight. We do what we want, and we do it with pride.
No limits allowed, cause there's much crowd. Microphone check as I choose my route. I'm playing on the road, I've got no fear. The sound from my mouth is a rap you hear. No valley too deep, no mountain too high. Reach the top, touch the sky. You try to diss me cause I sell out. I'm making techno and I am proud.
No, no limits, we'll reach for the sky. No valley too deep, no mountain too high. No, no limits, won't give up the fight. We do what we want, and we do it with pride.
Sweet dreams of rhythm and dancing. Sweet dreams of passion through the night. Sweet dreams are taking over. Sweet dreams of dancing through the night. I wanna get into motion, a better devotion, so I can make it through the night. So the music is playing, you know what I'm saying. Now everything will be alright. Sweet dreams of rhythm and dancing, sweet dreams of passion through the night. Sweet dreams are taking over. Sweet dreams of dancing through the night. Hola, hola, eh. Hola, hola, eh. Hola, hola, eh. Hola, hola, eh. Rhythm is a creation, a better sensation that will lead you through the night. When your body is moving, the music is grooving. I wanna take you home tonight. Sweet dreams of rhythm and dancing, sweet dreams of passion through the night. Sweet dreams are taking over. Sweet dreams of dancing through the night. Hola, hola, eh. Hola, hola, eh. Hola, hola, eh.
lovely ladies as smooth as they move. Cause that's what they say, but I can't prove. So turn it up again and watch me move to the groove. As we get close, you whisper Coco. I hold you in my arms and you say Jumbo. Scream and shout, turn and say Colombo. Now I gotta go, so Coco.
Put me up, put me down, put my feet back on the ground. Put me up, take my heart and make me happy. Put me up, put me down, put my feet back on the ground. Put me up, feel my heart and make me happy.
That's the way I treat the girls, kinda smooth too, cause there's one man that you and that's me. So let me show you around while you sip your TG. But no coca loco boom while I take a peeling. When I hold my baby, she say I do it nicer. I like my chicken with rice and lemonade. And that's what you get when you shout that Jumbo. Now I gotta go, yeah.